G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? What is going on, Chica? Taken first from everyone, and Orcra second. Dex third, that's expected. Orcrus, what happened? You're supposed to get first. Can't believe you lost it. Jess? Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Gamer is late. We're going to be doing this on Chess or chess.com. This is the question. Let's have some coffee. Let's get it out of the way. No one's watching. True. True. This is very, very true. Very, very true. There we are. There we are. No mech suit today. Or this morning, I should say. Random side casual blitz. What? Okay. So it's just regular, I guess. Red. How we doing, Cobbler? What up, Cyber?
Howdy.
Ah, whoops. That's the one I wanted to get turned off. Howdy, hey. That was a bad move. Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to pin my rook by moving your bishop there. But apparently not. Howdy. Yeah, nah, I can't win. There's no win in there. No win there. Good game, Chica. Let's see. Let me catch up on stuff here now. What up, Sensation? Drop Air just got my mate on the way to the bottle. Good. Good. No win, no stalemate. I don't know what you mean. No robot today. No robot today. I woke up a little bit too late to get all of that equipped. So, yeah. What the hell is that, Nathir? The hell is that, Cobbler? He's on you. So it's a different language that I don't know, so I can't verify. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it means. I don't know what it means, so I'm not gonna take people's word. Simple. Alright. So what we need to do today, we have our security cameras. With those 3 connected pawns you had in one position, you could stalemate. But it would give it on. I don't care. Once again, Chica, I'm not trying to improve. So, it literally doesn't matter. It's a general greeting. Again, Nathir, I can't just take your word for it. So, I don't care. It's not a difficult thing to understand. Nathir, I don't care. I'm not going to Google every time someone says something in another language. I'm not wasting my time. It's quite simple. If I let one person, then I've got to let everybody. And that ain't happening. There we go. What up, Keiko? How you doing? Let's see. I need to shrink this up. And then we need to test out our security cameras detecting people. So I want this to be a smaller area than the other one. Do I want to scale these out on the X? Like that. Alright. I do already let you get away with stuff. This is true. No, that goes out too wide now. There we go. That's a good viewing area for the static camera. Here's a Gedunton, good sir. Exactly. I try to be. And I am the first to admit that I'm a dick. First one to admit. So let's see. So if we've got that as our viewing area. Back over here. So that drops down to that. So now I need to change this collision. Could it be? I guess I could do a convex. It's not going to have that many points. It's going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 points. First point is going to be 0, 0. That's fine. Unless... Or bump this forward to 8. Somewhere around there. That's good enough. That's good enough. What up, Hal? Keep stumbling in at the weirdest of times. I mean, yeah. Is there ever a non-weird time around here? Knew that red color was a bad idea. It's always a bad idea. The red is always a bad idea. You doing good, Keiko? Nice. Nice. So if we have it at 0, 0. Okay. Still pokes out a tiny bit. Okay. So negative 3026 for you. I'm getting this precise. Gotta sneeze, but my body won't let me. Fart instead. If you can't sneeze because your body won't let you, try farting instead. This message brought to you by Nathir. You know, when I said I was getting this exact, I wasn't exaggerating. I was not exaggerating. Damn, I can't turn the mesh off. I could. Let's see. Full green. 128. So that's all it's ever going to be. Alright, cool. So that's created that. Now we need to have it go down through all the others. Okay. What are we making? This is just a collision area for our security cameras. So if someone tries to steal something in the store and they're in the view of this security camera, we do a check to be like, all right, depending on the security camera, its likelihood of detecting them stealing that item is this much. So do a check to be like, yes, the security camera did catch that on camera. So, yeah. Flag them. And then when they're trying to leave, your security can stop them and be like, we need to check. And then they'll see if they'll try to find the item. And if they do find the stolen goods, then they get caught and you don't lose money. If they don't find the stolen items, oof. Can you access the camera if you don't have security? It will, like, there will be something that appears above the NPC to indicate that they've stolen something so that you can go search them. Yeah. And that's because the security can only search one person at a time. So, if the security's already searching someone, customers just leave the store because you don't want to have like customers queue up and wait to be searched, sort of thing, because that'll take too long. That keeps too many people inside your store. And your store has a capacity limit. So you just let people out. What I need... Let's take this one here. Jesus Christ. Drop it down. Not quiet. Oops. 1-1's too far. 105 probably isn't far enough. There we go. 106. Do that. Good night, cobbler. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Snooze away. As they probably say in America, good snoozle, my doozle. That seems perfect. There we are. That's that collision spot. But now, move this one up a bit. Let's see. Is that where the corner is? I guess so. It looks about right. It looks about right. Copy that value. Paste it here. If we drop you... Drop this one over here first. God damn. This one's tough to get to. Beautiful. There we go. So we copy that, paste it there. Bam. Look at that. We're getting ourselves a nice area of detection. It's got 6 more points to go. What up, Joey? Making like a robbery game? No. So these are security cameras for our shop sim. So these you'll put in your store to prevent people from stealing from you. Yeah. You could say we're not making cops and robbers, but we're making shops and robbers. I need to add that laugh track button. I really need that laugh track button. My god, I'd be getting some good use out of it. Fantastic. Let's see. I think that works. This is the security camera's area of detection. So I'm setting it up so that when you're placing it, you see this green area so that you know where it can see what its visibility range is. And then you've got this one here that is a static camera, and then you've got another one that's motion. So like it automatically like rotates around and like keeps an eye on things. So check out my 3D models I designed for practice using tutorials I posted in Stoke. Ooh. Ooh. You got a donut, I see. You're working on your teacup. Very nice, very nice. That is very high poly. You can probably decimate the crap out of that and lose like a couple million polygons. And now I'm white. Thank you for my privilege, Tommy. Much appreciated. How much do you think about selling this for? The game I'm going to put up for about 10 USD. So it's going to be cheaper than all other shop sims out there. But that's fine. That's fine. Well, cheaper than all the shop sims I've looked at. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. If you make it high quality, then I guess you'll sell a lot. So we're using Cinti and Kenny assets. You still can't get to Tangy TD. Damn. Okay. So I can show you what we got. There we are. So this is a test shop that I've set up that has like a ton of these things. You got all your bobbleheads. So, yeah. You got cards as well. So if you have a look at this one. Karen, the original disagreeer bobble. Karen, the original disagreeer bobble. Karen. Do you exist? Karen doesn't like that. This middle-aged divorcee is always in your business. They are one of the villains. They're one of the villains of the universe. And then on this side, you've got the slap. one of the most aggressive of the agreeables. The slap will certainly leave a mark. And then down here, you've got, we can go, yeah, we got Bobble Ross. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Then you got, his name is Jeff. Jeff is Jeff. Everyone knows Jeff. Jeff is nice. Jeff enjoys coffee and is a little nerdy. Give Jeff a chance. Jeff is Jeff. Shop level bar at top and money corner. You can add commas to the money and around the corners, and the progress bars. And yeah, I can I'll add commas into the money. Yeah, but for now it does its job. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, add a comma into the 4,900 thing. Yeah. Yeah. So what my process is at the moment, Joey, I'm getting the getting all the coding done, all of the functionality. Once the functionality is finished, then I'm gonna spend the rest of the time getting modeling, UI, artwork, sound effects, visual effects. I'm gonna spend the last of my time doing all of that and just fixing bugs that people find through a playtest. So yeah. G'day, Solid. How you doing? In Blender? What in Blender? What are we doing in Blender? Blender? I hardly knew her. Okay. Sammy, you're late. The designs. Yes, we've done the modeling and stuff through Blender. We are using Cinti assets for the NPCs and stuff. And for the bobbleheads, those were Kenny assets, which we have customized a bunch of them to give us some extra models and whatnot. Let's see. That's good enough. Good enough. For the collisions, couldn't use calculations for it to save time. I would have to raycast, and I would have to raycast every single frame. This here is just an area 3D, so this only triggers when something enters or exits the area. So, yeah. Because otherwise what I have to do is every security camera would need to raycast towards every customer and identify if, like, basically check if they can see every customer. instead of this area 3D detecting the customers that are within range, and then waiting for those customers to steal something and then flag them. Busy at the moment, just popped in to say hi, say how dare you in my best Greta voice. Fair enough, 19. Fair enough. A 215 stream streak. God damn, Sammy. Good day, you good dunt. And how are we doing, Woosa? How are you feeling? The thing is, can you upgrade the shop size? You can upgrade the shop size. So the shop starts small, and then you like upgrade different areas, like different sizes of the shop and stuff. So, yeah. Only one season of Firefly, big sad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can it upgrade vertically? I'm thinking about that. I am considering adding a second story that can be unlocked. I'm not gonna worry about that just now, though. I'm gonna wait on that. If you could, then you need to make extra collisions, otherwise it would reach the floor. What do you mean I would need to make extra collisions? Because when I say you'll be able to upgrade vertically, I don't mean that you'll just raise the roof and have a taller store. I mean you'll have a second floor that you'll be able to go upstairs to get to. So you would need a different security camera in that area. The security camera wouldn't need to expand to see more. Yeah. Yeah. Only a 5 stream streak. Woosa, it's still a stream streak. How you doing, Ola? Actually, it's the whole chat box that's covering you. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I put it over there. Duh. I don't know what I was doing. Don't know what I was thinking this morning. My morning hair. Okay, there we go. Copy that. It's too far. Eight. There we go. What programming languages do I know? C#, GD script, C++, a little bit of C, which probably the same amount of C as I know C++. I know a bit of Java and a bit of Rust. I know some Golang. Okay. There we go. There we go. What up, Zhao? It's a lot of languages. Mm-hmm. Do you know Brain F though? I know of that programming language. I also know of Moo. Don't know this one. You don't know. Well, it's called Cow. It's called Cow. Also, any Python? I know Python. I know a bit of Python. Yeah. I'm always impressed by people who know a lot of languages. Useless tool. I know Cow say. This one. The Cow programming language. Moo. This command is connected to the Moo command. When encountered during normal execution, it searches the program code in reverse, looking for a matching Moo command, and begins executing again, starting from the found Moo command. Moo. Moves current memory position back 1 block. Moo. Moves current memory position forward 1 block. Moo. Execute value in current memory. It only works if you read it in the correct capitalization. Okay? Did you know you can make a screen recorder with it? With what? You can make a screen recorder with anything. This language can change the instruction pointer. Yeah, it's an esoteric language. All it's doing is mapping this to a C command, basically. That's all it's doing. Python can, yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, yes, you can make a screen recorder with Python. And yes, it's easy to do it. But you still don't know how to make a screen recorder if you make a screen recorder in Python. And what I mean by that is the Python, like the code that you write in Python to do the screen recording or to do the machine learning and all that kind of stuff, is using C libraries. So if I wanted to make a screen recorder, I would learn how to do it in C++. Yeah. What up, Nicholas? How you doing, you good dunce? Welcome in. That's a wake-up call, isn't it? Anyone trying to get to sleep just woke up. Suffer. What were you doing, Nicholas? Give us the details. I love the abstraction in Python. Unfortunately, I don't know Python to be able to work with the abstraction, but it seems cool. Abstraction isn't even the problem. It's just missing any detail at all. It's finger painting. Yeah. I do like the videos that are like, why write 600 lines of C++ when you can write 5 lines of Python? And it's like, that 5 lines of Python you've wrote is just calling that 600 lines of C++ that someone else wrote. That's all that's happening there. I worked on my new game, mostly Godot and Blender today. Nice. Nice. What's your game? Do you have anything posted anywhere? Any screenshots or anything like that, or is it still a new work in progress? Game hasn't been announced yet? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Show you my previous games instead? Go for it. Go for it. So we've got that stuff placed and set up. Now we need to go into... So for this camera here, I'm just doing it as a cylinder. Because I figure that's good enough. Dreamed Away. Ooh, it's on Steam too. Nice. Nice little pixel art. Nice, nice. Stark World. Unique reality. Duel against darkness and unique fast-paced combat system. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell happened there? If I'm guessing you got the shelves working by coding the absolute value across the product and dot product as well as the normal of the transformation of the walls and floors. What? Oh my god, cats. Can you pat the cats, Nicholas? Is that audio? As in old Theo? Nice. Very, very nice. Nice art style. What's the inspiration for the game, if any? Of course you can. Good. Good to hear. And was this also made in Godot? Made in Godot 3? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, what do your channel points do? Not much at the moment on the Kick side of things. Kick has an issue with apostrophes. Basically, it's just a way of saying hi and bye for the Kick side of things. Inspirations: Earthbound, SNES RPGs, and Chrono Trigger, Undertale, and other indie RPGs. Nice. Very nice. G'day, Joey. Yeah, hang on. So, whoop. No, I didn't want to remove that. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. My bad, Hoy. I didn't mean to do that. Just YouTube's chat is weird when you try to click and highlight things. My bad. If I'm guessing you got the shelves working by coding the absolute value, the cross product and dot product, as well as the normal of the transformation of the walls and floors. Kind of. I'm assuming you're talking about when we're placing the furniture. If I go in here, So I assume you're talking about this. Doing this. I don't know what you meant before. I'm just going to stop that conversation. That's got me confused already. You said something about furniture placement and stuff, and I don't know what you were talking about there, and then you're talking about something I said before, but I wasn't talking about furniture at all, so I don't know. Slapstick is the greatest SFC RPG. Also, did you know if you click Alt 4, the game will have all its bugs fixed? Joey, that's a nice try. That is a nice try. Yeah, as a semi-advanced Linux user, you're gonna have to try harder than that to trick me. We're still in the raid screen. Oh yes, you are. My bad. There we go. Now you're not in the raid screen. Sorry, my mind is going a little bit. Yeah, I'm slowly descending into old age and dementia. So the norm, you know. Everything normal. Let's see, I want to take this. I want to give this a material. Alpha. Do that. This one here. We'll do that. Actually, by default. All right. Let's see what this looks like. What up, Elliot? How you doing? My question is confusing. It was a little bit. Linux is evil. You must be an indoctrinated Windows user. Am I right or am I right? I need to get images for them. Window money, you say? I didn't, but yeah. I use Windows bootlegs. Everything Windows is bootleg. No existent function, get active material. Oh, yes. I'm good. Your practical get a virus every second. Sure. Don't worry about it much. I'm just learning new terms. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, shit. They all turned on. Damn it. Forgot about that. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I need a different way of placing them. Is this balloon music? Top left. Top left of the screen. It is Down the Pipe by Stream Tunes. I mean, so we got ads coming in a second. What can I do instead? What else can I do for that? Wait, ads coming in. Let's try the Daily Akari for this ad break. Okay. That's all good. Need one there. Need one there. I can't get that one. There we go. That one there is a problem now. We do that. Can't just go there, because then we can't get that. So one of these needs to have a corner, like that. Do that, and down there, and across there. But now I can't get that. So... there we are. There we are. That's solved. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. It's done. Done. Up through there's done. There. This here. This corner here we can't get to. Alright. Let's see where I screwed up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Easy. Too easy. So placing this... so with this... because that... we don't want it that the player can't see the entire, like the vision area. Maybe I do allow them to be rotated. You know? Maybe I do allow them to be rotated. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic gunt. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I kind of like the idea of all the other all the other ones displaying, all the other security cameras displaying like the visibility. like what they can see. Because then as you're placing them around, you can see where the like what the extent of the other one's visibilities are, so you can adjust as you see fit. Like you can place them so that they all work together. Do I increase the distance that it can go away from? Do I allow rotation? I think allowing rotation will be fine. Copy these. Go right in there. Give that. Give that. There we are. There we are. Paste them there. Assign. Assign. Oops. Hold. So now you'll be able to rotate the camera. And what we'll do is we'll go into here. Welcome back, Joey. Characters delivery box. Then we can go camera view. Material override equals camera view get active material and duplicate camera view yeah, that'll be fine. And then when it's placing, placing furniture, if we're initializing placing, do that. If we're leaving placing, then actually, if it's not a security camera, then we could just return out. If character get node is delivery box, then we're going to do this. Else We do that. I'm going to pop that there. We're going to do that, and then we're going to duplicate it and overwrite it there. And the reason for that is so that whenever it's inside a delivery box... Well, actually, no, this is if it's... Actually, this is not where I need that. It's not where I need that at all. I need to move that into the static. Into the camera static in here. Need to go init state. We do that. Camera view, material override, null. Okay, so that will prevent anything inside the delivery box from like displaying its visible area when we're not placing it. Like when we're placing another security camera. But if the security camera is placed, and we go to place another security camera, you'll be able to see that other security camera's visible area too. Now, I may need to shrink the visible area. I may need to shrink it just to make it more... Why is that? Why is that now having a problem with placing? Why? It's 8 and 1. Those areas aren't gonna... that's fine. Gonna be the raycasting. Hang on. Monitorable. Thief detection is just looking for NPC. Nothing else. That's what the issue is there. Then order it again. All right. I remember reading a news article in like 2018 or something that was about the French airport or French air traffic control that was still using Windows NT or something like that. If I grab another one, you get a place. See, like, that's the area that it's... That's its viewing area. Not really... That's not a great... How do we want to adjust those? I feel like just making it a straight flat area. Because like, if you put all four of them like that, there's going to be this area here that's not seen. I don't think you can hit them when they're placed either. So... I may need to just make it 3 meters out in front. That's what I said about using maths and checking collisions at the angle. That's more like that is a worse way. Like the only way that would be possible is if we had a global signal that emitted from our NPCs when they stole an item, and all of our security cameras at the same time did a raycast to check. But then you're going to have an issue with the other security camera that moves. The other security camera that like moves around, because it's not a simple calculation of is it within this area, because it could be looking over here, so you have to also account for that rotation too. Whereas this one here, why would the NPCs need signals? Well, not all NPCs are going to steal. Okay, so when an NPC steals something, you need to know that it stole something. Like, how would you expect the security camera to work? How would you expect the security camera to work? You know, the security camera is reacting to something the NPC does. That's what's happening. Yeah. So instead of monitoring every NPC in the store, every physics process, you have the NPC emit a signal saying, I just stole something. And at that point in time, you have security cameras do the checks to see if a security camera did see that NPC steal something. Saved as a var, so the camera would check that local var to the NPC. So how would you know that the NPC is within range of the camera? One of them would need an area 3D to detect if they're inside the area. Check if it's colliding. See, now you're doubling up. Now you're doing both collision detection and ray casting. See? Here's the issue. So, you want to do collision detection and also a ray cast to check if it's within an area when they steal. Instead of just having the area go, are they in my visible area? Yes, they are. They stole. Yes, I saw it. So I'm trying to eliminate one of them so I don't have to do both collision and ray casting. Because both collision and ray casting is just double, like you're just double handling basically. But don't worry, Joey. Don't worry, Joey. I'll get it sorted. You don't need to try and solve the problem for me. I could have this be... I need to figure out what the vision area is gonna be. Because currently that's too small and it like curves off too fast. Curves off too fast. So do I just have it as a flat? So instead of curving back, it just goes to there, straight down to the ground. I think that's better. I think that'll be better. I don't know the distance from it to the floor or nearest object. I wouldn't need to. See, what you're doing now, Joey, is you're trying to make it realistic. You're trying to go, oh, is the NPC behind something? Yeah. But would the signal just stop midair? That's not how a signal works. A signal isn't something that travels. No, I meant the viewing. Yeah, so, Joey, what you're trying to do is you're trying to make it realistic. You're trying to determine if there's part of the NPC that's visible to the security camera, and if so, is the part of them visible also including what they're taking off the shelf so the camera actually saw them steal? It's like, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. All you want to do is go, if they take something off the shelf to steal it, have a percentage chance that the camera saw them do it. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. You don't need to go down the track of ray casting to see if there's something in the way and all that kind of crap. Because that's added complexity that is unnecessary to the gameplay. Yeah. you've got to balance. You've got to balance realism and entertainment. This here. Get rid of those. And extrude these down. To... Ow. Down to there. I guess I could move those back. That could be a better. That could be a better visible area. Because then you can place them in the center, all facing around each other. And like create a circle that covers like a certain area of the store. Yeah. You know? I need to move that forward slightly, I think. Actually, no, it's already forward a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. See, I think that'll be a better connection, like a better visible area. All right. So we need 8. There we go. Actually, no, we don't want that. Copy this. Copy that. Paste it there. -3. Oh, sorry, not -3. -2.998. No, 98. Six. That would work. Then the last one here, -2.96. But it would be around about there. That looks perfection. Apart from the front out here. This one here is just -3. I think that works. Okay. That looks fine. That bottom piece there needs to move in. Apparently not. That's why. There we go. That's our collision area. Transparency. 28. There we go. There we go. That's the new visible area. What up, reality? How you doing? How are you doing? Camera's gonna be like very strong and not have good viewing distance, I suppose. So that's why I've got two different security cameras. I've got the static, like this security camera, which has a limited viewing area. And then we've got the motion security camera, which basically rotates between two positions and gives you a wider area to focus on. And the motion cameras have a higher chance of identifying someone stealing something. If I put this one there, oh, no. Without access property or scene on a base of... Oh, yes. Yes, that's right. I need to override the interact secondary. This one here. We need... Actually, yeah, we need to return true. We also need to go... player instance... hold object self. Actually, state machine interact, no, current state interact secondary. So we do that. Under placing, where we have this, I want to do... Actually, I don't need that. Under placing, it's a matter of if character is security camera, then player instance hold object character, else pack away, and if it's placed, we do the same thing. I really need to change this the next time I make a game. Because this is a bad way of doing it, but I'm too far in to change it at this point. And now I'm orange. Thank you, Footlong. If I was good at impersonations, I would impersonate Trump. Because I'm orange. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Jackie's getting shit-faced tomorrow. What? What do you mean? She thinks she's a Mexican. What? What do you mean she's getting shit-faced tomorrow? Oh. I need to know about this. You're getting banned now by AI. Inappropriate political references. YouTube's AI. Oh, I don't care. Cinco de Mayo. Oh, of course. It's Cinco de Mayo today, isn't it? Well, too bad I'm not drinking. Too bad. There's a lot more water in there than I thought. There we go. I am still orange. I'm going to be orange until someone changes my color again. I should probably quit drinking too, but not now. Yeah. I've decided I'm only going to drink during, like, special occasions and stuff, like releasing a game. I'll have a couple of drinks to celebrate. You know? That's about it. That's the only thing I consider worth celebrating. I have a piece of charcoal that I'm going to sell to America for $240,000 once there's none left. It has to be... Now I am green. I am green. Thank you, Footlong, for changing me to green. Much appreciated. It has to be a worthwhile piece of charcoal. Yeah. What's he doing and how? Twitch has a channel redeem to change what color I am. I don't have that on Kick or YouTube because YouTube, I don't know, like they don't have channel redeems, and Kick, I haven't got my overlay hooked up to Kick yet. I still need to go through that process and get that done. Yeah. Saw that. Thank you very much, Joey. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. That should work. Whoops. I think I pressed F6. Yeah, I did. Pressed F6 instead of F5. Whoops. That is creepy. That's creepy in multiple ways. Like, what's creepy is the face Jackie's making in that emote while looking at the thing. But also, the way Jackie's teeth are there make it look like that Jackie could be one of those things. Morning, Mike. How you doing? How are things? After going 15 minutes, it's going to be midnight. Damn. Damn. In the car again on the way? Well, I hope it's good. Well, as good as can be. As good as can be. Yeah. I'm devoted to watching you. I like the sounds of that, Joey. Like the sounds of that. Hey. Chemo sucks. Get well soon. It does suck. Chemo is hooey. Okay, so that there's a bit of a problem. Okay. Pick up Pop next Sunday week. Nice. Nice. Hello, Mungalo. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Still owe you a coffee or lunch now with Pop. You don't owe me anything, Mike. You don't owe me anything. But yes, I agree. We should have coffee or lunch. I do agree. This has me stumped. Why does it not want to work? Why? Why? Oh my god. And what's with the yawning? Jesus Christ. Get interactions. I think I just need that there. But at the same time, what did I do with the other ones? So we got auto trapper placing. Deals with stop placing. So those are going to trigger that logic. I suppose that is kind of what I need, isn't it? So I think I need to move this up. No. Y14Y. Furniture. Let's think. I think that's all we really need to do. You can also go into here. Go. Pop. Do that. And then security camera. Stop placing. And go Super stop placing. And camera view be material override null. No. Material override. Camera view. Get active material 0. It wouldn't be alpha. Would it? Albedo color. A. Albedo color. A. Okay. Why was this not auto-completing? That concerns me. Anyway, we stop placing, we do that, we go, if camera is not null, then and if camera, where was I checking camera before? It was up here. Ah, it's there. There. If camera not null, camera material override. Be camera view material override. Cool. So that'll handle the stop placing there. Which means so with the auto trapper, Auto trap is furniture as well. And I've created a specific one that overrides furniture placing. Yeah, whatever. So furniture group. That's fine. Rotation vector 30, that's fine. What else is needed? It's not just the stop placing. Because we've got that in placed where we hold it. Stop placing is going to... Hang on with it. That's placing. Hang on. Under stop placing, we're holding the object. Okay. So that's gonna be what we want to do. In here, we go character stop placing. There we go. That's the thing I was forgetting. G'day Cam, how you doing? We got ads coming in. Time to take a break for this. Yeah. Let's see here. All right. We need connections. What are the connections we need now? Gameland? No. No. Sheepshank. The hell is it? The hell? The pointer? The suggestion? A hint? And... Gamlin? Sheepshank? Matchstick? Ow. Ow. Owie, owie, ow. What's the remaining thing here? Like, what is the other word for, like, help? Something help, like to help. You give a hint, you give a pointer, you give a suggestion. Huh. A hiccup. Setback. A hitch. And... sneeze, blink, hiccup, shiver. Well, there you go. Involuntary actions. There you go. There you go. A whiff. Ah, damn it. So these three definitely go together. A flicker, a whiff. Like a passing setback. The hitch. No. I don't know what the hell a sheepshank is. Or a gamlin. So it's not game lan. It's a gamelin. It's got to be a gamelin. A bowline. I don't know if that's literal or not. Type of knots. Oh yeah, sheepshank, bowline, a hitch, and a gamelin. Is it not a gamelin? Hobby sailor. What's the last knot? What's the last knot here, Mike? I'm assuming bowline, sheepshank, and hitch. Is it matchstick? Is one of these wrong and it should be gamelin and matchstick? I don't know. Yep, whatever. Whatever. A glimmer, a flicker, hint, suggestion, whiff. A bend, a bowline, a hitch, and a sheepshank. A bend. Starting with units in competitions. A set, point, a match, a game. Oh. It's a bend. The knot was a bend. Alright. Let's get this knocked out. E. No. Latch. Squirtle. Time to get Squirtle done. Tipsy. Brand. Ooh. Wreck. A Dotty. Sneer. A never. And ramen. Yeah. Let's go with extreme. Let's try extreme. See if we can get that finished today. Shut up. No one cares. Tipsy. Brand. Not off to a good start. Okay. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Gong. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. um, Morgan. Mango. Of course. God damn. God damn. Got whipped on that one. What up, Psionic? Yes, mango. Mango indeed. Can't believe I missed that. Can't believe I missed it. Okay. Get this delivery. Those are rotated. Those are rotated. Character. Vector 3-0. All right. 10 out of 10 fruit. Mango is the best fruit. It is. Hello. Okay. What's their collision? So this thing here, its collision layer is 8. Its collision is disabled. Ah. That would explain it. Placed. We're gonna go collision disabled. False. Placing. We're gonna go character collision disabled. False. Well, it's only when it's packed away that we want to disable collision. Right? No, we never want to disable the collision. We never want the collision to be disabled. Ever. Never want the collision to be disabled. So why are you set to be disabled? So that's doing thief collision. Camera view collision. What is setting the collision to be disabled? At what point is that being set to be disabled? So it's this thing here under process for placing. I don't see where we set it back either. There's nowhere that we're setting it back. Yeah. No body this morning, Fanny Siam. So I'm not gonna be in the body every stream because I might get up a bit later than normal and not have time to equip it and stuff like that. So I don't see anywhere. I don't see where this collision is being re-enabled. It should be getting re-enabled, but it's not. Do I need this? I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. That may have just fixed it. That may be the fix. We don't need the collisions to be disabled. Like ever. I grab this. Still can't raycast to it. It is on layer 8. And its collision's still disabled. There's the auto trapper. It's the trap. Held item. Bobble Trap. The Bobble Trap is fine. Auto Trapper is fine. Bobble State or Containment. Held Container. Employee. Furniture. So we've got that commented out, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. That's Thief Collision, so that's fine. Sale Counter is fine. Shelf is fine. So I don't see anywhere that's now setting the collision. Unless it's the raycast. Unless it's the player raycast that's no longer detecting the item. No, it collides with layer 8. It collides with layer 8. So what the hell? What the hell? What the fricky frick? Let's see, let's face that. That way. Why can't I interact with you? The collision's disabled. Why is it disabled? I'm not disabling it. Nothing is disabling that, right? That is confusing. That's confusing. Why? Um, There's nowhere that sets it to be disabled. Fuck. There's no disabling of the collision going on in here. Where is it? I know something is setting it to be disabled. I just don't know where. Mathram! G'day, you dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome. I am losing my mind as normal. I should change my stream category from software and game development to going insane. You are now turned into road closed radio. Oh, tuned in to Rose Closed Radio. Right, got ya. What were you doing, Mathram? Give us the details. Post links to stuff if you got them. If you need to go take care of things, yeah, exercise, food, touch grass, the non-poisonous kind, go for it. Yeah? Look after yourself. Working on the game spin bot? Nice. How you doing, Sizzler? You are late. I am losing my mind trying to figure out why this collision keeps getting disabled. I cannot find it. I cannot find why it's happening. That was the only place I could find it. But that's commented out and doesn't happen anymore. So, I don't know. Didn't you have a new body? I do have a mech suit. But I'm not always wearing the mech suit because some days I just don't have enough time before stream to put it on. We changed the collision layer in here, but we don't set any collision to be disabled. Is it held item? Held item sets it. Okay, so security camera placing. That needs to do... Collision disabled. False. That's what it needs to do. That should allow me to place these and then pick them back up and reposition them. Alright. Turns out making tracking rockets was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Only downside is getting locks is a bit wonky. I still need to figure out how to make it work with my ability charge system. Also, with target lock on, you wouldn't want to make it a perfect lock. You would want to make it so that it does lock on, and when you fire it, it starts heading towards that area. But when the thing moves, it doesn't automatically, like, it doesn't perfectly track it. Like, as that moves, it has like a bit of a delay, and it can like overshoot and have to turn back around. Yeah. That's gonna be the difficult part. I have it warping the rotation. Yeah. There we go. So you can see how we've got that little bit of an overlap there now. So that's like a perfect security camera detection right there. And then what we do is this one here. Pop that there. Now you can see that's also got a bit of overlap. So you can see how now we can create like this perfect security system. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of cameras. Going to take a lot of cameras. There we go. So now that both of those rows there are completely covered. They're completely secure. And then we can have the same thing down this row and cover all of this too. So it's like 8 cameras to get all of this area of the store perfectly covered. Or you buy like four of the motion cameras, put one there that covers, like, rotates from there to there, put one here that rotates from there to there, put one over there that rotates from there to there, put one here that rotates from there to there. Yeah. Yeah. That is the next thing we need to test now. I need to get those unlocked. And it's not 45 degrees. It's actually like 65. It has a 130 degree field of tracking. What you doing, Joey? Yo, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. We've got our security cameras placing and being movable and whatnot. Held container 47 just has of string name into a typed array of type dictionary. What do you mean? Get property list. It returns an array for a dictionary. Okay. Okay. Get property name. Okay. We do held container. This is the problem. I could change this to be like a collision object. Object is rigid body 3D. So at that point, we can do that. Because all interactables are collision objects. They're either static or rigid bodies. Or character bodies. One of the three. So that'll work. But now, I think what I want to do is I want to take this here, this camera view here. I think I want to apply that to our advanced camera as well. Instead of this cylinder here. You know? So instead of that, you are -25. Give it positive 25. So we do that. So it's the same area, but this rotates between negative 65 and positive 65. So it gives you a nice large area. I could scale this on the Z by 1.5. Yeah. That could work. That can work. So instead of it being 3 meters, it's 4.5 meters. So you need less of these to get the entire store. You'd put 2 of them in the center, like facing away from each other, and they like rotate opposite to each other. Or they rotate the same as each other, and they kind of give you that sort of coverage that way. You could even put 4 of them in the center, facing away from each other like that at 90-degree angles. And then they all rotate that way. Then they all rotate back that way. So you always have like a circle coverage. But it's a larger area than the smaller basic cameras. I like that idea. Yeah. Got me a triple latte, some booze for tonight, a salad wrap burrito thing for now, and some Gatorade for whenever. Also restocked my Zins and vape juice. Yuck. Yuck. The only thing in there that I liked the sound of was the salad wrap burrito. Everything else, I'm like, the triple latte, that's too much latte. The booze, I'm kind of boozed out. I feel like if I have something to drink, I'm gonna just be, like, feel unwell. And the Gatorade as well. Like, the Gatorade's good, I guess. The Gatorade's good. Footlong! Thank you very, very much. My goodness. Aren't you the legend? You know, isn't that the meme that's going around? You know, 6ix9ine. Ah, funny stuff. Funny stuff. Much appreciated, Footlong. Much appreciated. You are a legend. But if you don't know, this is... Where are we? This is what I'm talking about. So yesterday I was talking about talking about how my hip was hurting, and I was going to sound like an old person. I was going to sound like an old woman complaining about my hip. Then we started talking about pretending to be hip and with it as old people, and then Chaos posted a message that it didn't have a space between the 6 and the 7, so I just said 67. That's it. I'm too old for 67 too. Yeah, same here. Unfortunately, I didn't have lemon lime Gatorade, so I had to buy the flavor that looks like Windex. Oh, blue. I'm pretty sure that doesn't have a flavor. I'm pretty sure it's just blue. Why is this? Yeah, cool. It is still there. Awesome. I just had to double check because it said something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. And I was like, huh? What? Oh no. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. We need to go into our camera advanced. 10. Bubble containment. Bubble cage. Bubble containment has a market price. Athlete card binder has a market price. Oh, is furniture supposed to have... No? Hang on. Hang on. 100,000. What the heck? What the hickety heck? Anyway, I'm going to look into that after. That's the next thing we need to fix. Nicotine nasal spray is what I've been doing lately. Don't do too much of it. I don't know. Taste alright, but lemon, lime, and orange are the goats for Gatorade. Speaking of lines, I had a dream about trying Coke. Not sure why. Never had it in my life. That is quite the dream. That sounds like the American dream right there. Or has the American dream pivoted to fentanyl? I feel like the American dream might have pivoted. Okay. Get active material on a null. Oh, yeah. Oops. There we are. I got myself some Coke Zero yesterday. I find it very interesting that people choose to buy like the pack, like the 24 pack of cans or the 10 pack of cans of soft drink, like soda. It's very strange to me. hell is wrong with those? I think I know what the issue is with them. I know what the issue is. Hydrate. I can do that. No drugs in chat, thanks. You can't put drugs in chat. You can only put words. Ha! Ha 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 ha! And emotes. That too. And emojis. Come vid? Alright. Now we're doing lean. I'm well, thank you. We've got one of our security cameras working perfectly. Now we're just working on the advanced one, getting that fixed up. Play game duel? Play game duel it is. I've been fienning for game duel. What's fienning? Can you please explain? Also, Mike and Hill, do we want to do Guess Unlimited or do we want to do the daily? Or perhaps we go through the weekly challenge. Week of video games involving Hideo Kojima. Also, this is going to be an unpopular opinion. This is going to be an unpopular opinion for with Australians. I think, it's my personal opinion, that the best flavor of shapes is the chicken crimpy. That's going to be an unpopular opinion. But I think so. Choose how to play this week. Pick the original challenge or a more forgiving weekly journey. Keep going through the full weekly list even after misses. Single run only, no replay. How many games are there? There can't be that many, right? What game is this? It's a Hideo Kojima game. Looks anime-ish. I don't think it's a Metal Gear. Oof. It can't be a Metal Gear. Right? I don't trust you, Mike and Hill. I don't trust you at all. Let's try it. Metal Gear 4. Okay. Is there only one Metal Gear 4? It's Metal Gear 1. Are you, do you just mean Metal Gear or do you mean Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear? It's Metal Gear Solid. We have 2 guesses left for the correct. Whatever. Call the police, someone stole Hypno suit. No one stole my suit. I'm just getting the hip repaired because you can remember, like last night, my hip was hurting. So I needed to get there was something wrong with the mech suit. I needed to get the hip fixed. So, yeah. Solid 2. Sons of Liberty or Substance? Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. I hate this. Back to game dev, I'm over this. Liberty? No, it's... The Twin Snakes. What up, Minister? What's hattin', Captain? What's good in the hood, homie? Too much. Too much is good in the hood. We need worse things. Also, thanks for the help there, Nix. Alright, next. Next. This is another Metal Gear. Metal. I feel like this is going to be Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I'm banning Fanny Slam. Why are you banning Fanny Slam? Uts. 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 Police or police noughts. It doesn't matter. Xenauts. I doubt it's that, but... What is this game? Uts. Psychonauts. Police Noughts. It was Police Noughts. There you go. Never heard of that game. Never heard of Police Noughts. I wonder what game this is. Oh, we're crushing this. That's a Mario and a Pikachu. That's Mario. That's Pikachu. What game is this? It's a Hideo Kojima game. Is it gonna be a Smash? Is it like Brawl? Or is it Ultimate? Brawl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Axe. Freaks. Guitar Freaks. Destroying this. Metal Gear Solid. Digital graphic novel. Death Stranding. Knights. Portal Knights, Spiral Knights. I feel like it's Spiral Knights or something like that. Ooh, Arc Knights. No. Spiral Knights. Lunar Knights. Lunar Knights. The hell? What game is this? Penguin. Penguin Adventure. Oh my god. Oh. I love it. I love it. So good. This is going to be a Metal Gear. Step away for 5 seconds. What did I do? I don't know. I don't know. Mike and Hill's just very upset. Castlevania. Lords of Shadow. Zone of the Enders, the second runner or the second runner Mars? The second runner. This is great. Whoa, what game is this? This one might stump me. It's not 007. James Bond looking ass. I doubt it's a 007. Like Agent Under Fire. No, it's not. It's not a 007. It's not a James Bond. I don't think it's a Metal Gear either. It's definitely not a Metal Gear. Temu 7. Could it be like a... No, it's not going to be a Metal Slug. It's not a Metal Gear. It's definitely like a cyber dystopia. Definitely a cyber dystopia. It's not Blade Runner either. Fuck. Any guesses? Any guesses from the chat? Any at all? Deus Ex? Is that a Kojima game? Yeah. They need to be Kojima games. I don't know, I think this is one that we're not getting. Might need to use our clue. So it ends with H-E-R. Something We were here together. It's not Chained Together. Don't Start. It's not Don't Start Together. Dear Esther. Dear Esther, maybe? Farmed. No, it's not Farmed Together. Forgive Me, Father. No. No. Metroid. No. Monster Rancher. No. I saw Ultra Despair Girls. One of my favorite. It's not The Godfather, we know that much. Dang, it really fucking old. Yeah, it is. It is, Lucian. Do you know what game this is? Also, how have you been, Lucian? I hope you've been good. I feel like it could be... something like We Were Here Together. I gave up and cheated. I don't think it's Forgive Me, Father, but it could be. I don't know. Snatcher? How come that didn't show up when I typed H-E-R? Like when I type H-E-R. Oh shit, it does. God damn it. God damn it. Come on, Danjio. You liar. Is this a Metal Gear? It's not a Metal Gear. What game is this? Is it a Xenoblade? It might be Ender something. Zone of the Enders. Okay. So, we've already had the second runner, so it has to be the second runner of Mars. The second runner Mars. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. Something Rising. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Been pretty great. Working on the project. Nice. Something Bell. Metal Gear Ghost Babble. When in doubt, guess a Metal Gear. Something 2. Got an I2. Oh. Octai. Never heard of that game. Well, this is a Metal Gear. It's gonna be like tactical or something. It doesn't exist. So it's just Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, there you go. What is this? Is this another Metal Gear? Well, Metal Gear Acid 2. Okay. That is a female. It is a female. This feels like another Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Solid. It's not Delta Snake. Is this going to be... Which Metal Gear Solid is this? I can't figure it out if you don't tell me. If you don't give me part of the name. There are a lot of games. I don't know, it's not Guns of the Patriot, it's not Delta Snake Eater, it's not Ground Zeroes. I feel like it's gonna be like Portable Ops or Peace Walker. This could be a Snake Eater. I don't know. I don't know. It was Portable Ops. Oh my god, I should have gone with my gut. This is Subsistence. Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. This is Metal Gear. This is another Metal Gear. There are so many Metal Gear games. Peace Walker. It's not a Metal Gear. We know this one's not a Metal Gear. Oh my god. Why are there so many Metal Gears? Why? Nah. It's not. It's wrong franchise and wrong saga. So it's not a Metal Gear or a Metal Gear Solid or a Metal Gear Solid Delta or a Metal Gear Acid. None of that. It could... What was the other one that we got? There was... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. If I do that often enough, at some point, I will type the word that is the first word of the game. With an infinite amount of time, I will get the first word of the game by doing that. So it's obviously a mech. Could this be... Oh, what was that runner? Zone of the Enders. Could this be just Zone of the Enders? It is! Ha! Yes! So it's there's no more Zone of the Enders. This is Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. That one was easy. You just need that black shoulder and the giant bit of red. Oh. Metal Gear Survive? No, it's not a Metal Gear. Man, this is... That's like an actual photo of somewhere. What game of Kojima's has an actual photo of somewhere as the cover? Anyone? I don't know. I know that he's involved with the Metal Gear Solid games and the Death Stranding games. That's it. Everything else is new information for me. Screw you, doing too good. Here's an actual photo. We know you've never seen some grass before. Damn, how did they know my one weakness? Grass. No. Damn it. Outside. Milk outside, a bag of milk outside, a bag of milk. Sure. P.I. No. PT. Hey. There we go. We're just missing the top of it. Missing the top of it. There you go. Thank you, Crayon. Much appreciated. Nia. Paranoia. Castlevania. Oh, there you go. Beatmania. Just get Beatmania right there. Oh. Now this is a Metal Gear game. It's a Snake Eater. This right headphone keeps disconnecting at the moment. This can't be another Metal Gear, can it? I suppose we haven't done some of them. I don't think we've had Ground Zero. We haven't had Survive. I don't think we've had Acid. We've had Acid 2. Okay, last one. Last one. Metal Gear Solid. Ground Zero, no? Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. There you go. Bam! 31 out of 33. The only ones we missed were Snatcher and Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. There we go. Crushed it. Alright. So, back to this. I guess I could do that. Re-import them there. Lock that. Lock that. Do this one here. We do that. Okay. And then we need to reset this once more. All right. There's that. Too easy. get those delivered. Now, hopefully they are in the delivery box correctly. If not, we can correct those up in a minute, and we just need to test out the placing and the rotation. Yeah, not quite. Because we're not handling... Yeah. Why does it look weird? Why does it look weird? It doesn't have the circle on the front. Ah, it's a LOD. It's the LOD. Changes how quickly the mesh transitions to a lower level of detail. Value of 0 will force the mesh as well as level of detail. A value of 1 will use default settings. And larger values will keep the mesh in a higher level of detail at further distances. So if I set that to 2... Okay. Show up. Drop it off. Okay, so I might need to set it at like 5. You're not rotating either. Okay, set that to 5. And then... change all of them to be like that. You have UV at 2.9. I feel like this can be at 0 initially. And then when it moves into placing, we go X tween. Go. If we're placing, we go X tween, create tween. X tween, tween property of of camera rotation X to be, what would it be? It would need to be, can you fucking stop popping up for fuck's sake? God damn it. Do it as, actually I'm gonna do it over half a second. Make this, so it would be 25 over 180 multiplied by pi. That's no, negative 25. Yes. Yes, negative 25. Negative 25 over 180 multiplied by pi. That'll give us the rotation in radians. Go X tween, tween callback. Set deferred. X tween to null. Bind. And camera is not null. If X tween is not null, and X tween is running, X tween kill, make sure X tween is null, and there's something else we need to do under here. Good stretch. So we've got the rotation. It rotates left to right. But it's not triggering. And that's probably because we set process physics to true. So the weight is camera rotation. Let me check this. Print weight. Oh, that's right. We need this to add weight by delta. Weight by 0.25 times delta. So that way it takes 5 seconds from to go from left to right and right to left. Or do we want it to be 3 seconds? If we do 3 seconds, it'd have to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This could divide it by 3. Hang on. If rotate direction is greater than 0, then weight is weight plus weight over 3 times delta, else weight minus weight over 3 times delta. No. Weight needs to be if it's greater than 0, then we're going towards positive. So we're increasing the rotation. And then weight. So weight would need to add max rotation times 2 a fifth of 2 a quarter of 2 is a half of 1. But a fifth of 2 is not half, and it's not a quarter. It's not a third. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, so I'm just going to increase it and then multiply it by... multiply it by 0.2 times delta. Because you want it to move 1/5 every second. But if I go by 3, I could do delta divided by 3. Right? Because we need to add yeah, so we need to scale the delta, which is going to be the 1 second. We need to divide that by 3 so that 1 second is expanded out to 3 seconds. And then we're multiplying that fraction by that and adding it on. We can't make this a constant because delta could change. So we can do weight plus equal change if rotate direction greater than 0, else negative change. Yeah, cool. And then when it's placing, camera's not null. So that'll work for placing, but it's hold. It's the toggle hold that we need to handle. Yes. Yes. So we need toggle hold visibility, super toggle hold visibility on. And if camera is not null, then we need to go camera material override becomes the mesh get surface material override. If on, else null if off. Oh, sorry, that's set. It needs to be get. It needs to be get surface material override. There we go. That should be a nicely working camera that automatically rotates to detect. And then all we need to do from there is have something appear on the NPC when they are stealing something. And they have been detected as stealing something. You still aren't rotating. Rotate delay. Print debug. Wait. No. Rotation Y. It's just not printing anything. The physics process is not enabled. If it's an auto trapper or self is, you know what? Auto trapper, physics process placed. Then I guess under here, we just leave this as false. Okay. That should be pretty good now. So the physics process will be running. We'll do the rotation. When it's inside the delivery box, though, we're not calling this. That doesn't get called from delivery box. Inside delivery box, it calls these. So it needs to be set hold material. So under here we also need a set hold material, super set hold material. Definitely changing this up next game. If camera is not null, then camera material override mesh get surface material override 0. Remove hold material. And if camera not null, camera material override null. Hold mat. Should be good. Alright, excellent. So we've got the cameras there. You're still not rotating. Get rid of that. So it is trying to process. Yo. All right. So that's always being that. target. And what is it? Rotation delay. Rotation Y. Camera rotation Y. That's what we need. That. Why are you stuck out there now? That's the next thing I need to fix. That's the next thing I need to fix, because that's probably impacting the demo as well. We're not starting with a rotation direction. Oh. Alright, that's what I can do. Placed. Rotate direction is 1.0. If randef greater than 0.5, else negative 1.0. So it could rotate one direction, it could rotate another direction. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. I certainly got no idea. And grab this. Why does it do that? Whoa. That thing is whipping around. Jeepers. Might be a little bit too fast. Just a teeny bit. All right. Here comes the delivery goblin. Okay. Max rotation, 65 but over 180 times pi. Um, ...180 degrees is pi radian. Radians is pi divided by 180 times degrees. Oh. Oh. Pi divided by 180 times 65. That's what it is. My bad. Pi over 180 times 25. I could, like, honestly, for this one here, I could just go degree to radian, -25. This one, I can't really do that because it needs to be a constant. So I can't call a function, have it assigned. Down here we've already got max rotation, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Sweet. Sweet. That should be looking good. And the next thing I'll need to do is fix up the positioning so you have them in, like, corners. All right. New delivery. They toss out onto the ground. Open it up. I also don't know why when I hit E here, why does it do that? And now it doesn't. Wait. That actually moves with my rotation. That's weird. Okay, so it's still too fast. The max rotation times 2, and then we're multiplying that by delta. So max rotation would give us... like pi divided by 180 multiplied by 65 is going to give us the pi, like the radian value of 65 degrees. Why does it move so quickly? It should take a second to get from one side to the other. Like that. Not snap. 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 Know what I mean? weird. Thank you for giving me my privilege foot long. It is time to relax during the ad break with a game of chess. That was such a nice crack down there. Oh. When your sternum pops. It's such pressure released. I'll sacrifice a rook. What do you think's gonna happen there? That's what I thought. Dumbass. Beautiful. Pull you back here again now. You can pull you back over here. Doesn't really do much for you. Still doesn't really do much for you because now I'm attacking that. Now I can do that. Fix up my pawn structure. Move you there. Lock you in your place. Push that forward and stop you. Go there, attack you. I could even push you, so when you take, I take, and it opens me up that way. Yeah. I can take there, but then you can take there, so that doesn't really work. So, yeah. He probably wants to go there. No, that wouldn't be smart. Because they can take there, but that doesn't really matter. What? I've got that pawn hanging. What? I'm so confused at what this guy's doing. If I can go there and then pull you back to here, kind of distract their eyes from that piece. Make it difficult for them to see. Ah, I see. The good thing is I can go here. So even if you take that, I can still move up. That's going to be checkmate if he doesn't do something. Damn it. No, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Yeah. Yep. I knew that was going to be a timeout. Always is. That's how I lose all my games, is by fucking timeouts. Oh my god, what is this? We have to do guess the game before. Like at some point today. What is this though? It's not a Diablo, I know that much. It's like it's Return to Moria. It's not Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, though. Oh my god, what is it? I swear it was Return to Moria. Oh my god, gamer, what's that game called? Oh my god, I know it. I know it. It is the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. So that just doesn't exist in GameDoor's list. Screw it, I'm just gonna go Fellowship of the Rings. Okay, it's not a Lord of the Rings. Is this a Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2. No. Darksiders. Bloodborne. No, it wouldn't be Bloodborne. What is that? How is this not Dark Souls? Is that like a stone warrior? Or is that the player's character? I don't know. Old Symmetry? I don't know. It's not Dark Souls. It's not Darksiders. I doubt... it's not Sekiro. It's definitely a Souls-like. Apparently it's just action role-playing. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell. Right. Oh, because weight is time multiplying by 3. I want to divide all of that by 3. Jeepers. Okay. That's probably going to fix this security camera now. I hope. If it doesn't, then I'm very confused. Which, that's just a normal game dev process for me. Very normal game dev process for me. Or not. So why is that weight incorrect? The weight is incorrect for some reason. We're adding the max target, which is 65, onto the current target rotation, which will be anywhere between negative 65 and 65. That will give us... So that'll give us a value between 0 and 130. This will give us a value of 130 exact. So 0 to 130 divided by this will give us a fraction between 0 and 1. We want to get rid of that. Well, we need to scale that by, like, to be between... Like, we need to... Yes, that's going to be 0 to 1. This would then need to be... If we have delta divided by 3, then that delta of 0.1 divided by 3 is going to be 0.03333333, blah, 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 blah. Right? And if I multiply it by 3, it becomes 0.3. I hate dividing fractions. Like 0.1 divided by 0.33333. I hate doing stuff like that. But I think what I've just done should fix it. There we go. Whoa! Or not. um... That was certainly interesting. So 0 to 130. 130 multiplied by delta scaled across 3 seconds instead of 1 second. And we add that to weight if rotate direction is greater than 0. Weight will start out as 0.5. We add to it, so it goes to positive 65. Is that direction? So that's correct. And then we subtract from 6. Then we have it go. We start subtracting the value. So that would be 1. And so at 65, it's 1. So the weight is 1. The rotation direction changes to be -1. And the target is now the max rotation times rotation direction. Which is, it's -1. Or +1, depending on which way it starts rotating. We then subtract. No, we don't. No, we don't, because negative target and target is going to cause it to flip. So, what we need to do, actually, is... if rotate direction is less than 0, making max rotation negative, then so if rotation direction is negative, making max rotation negative, the current target is, we want to go from positive to negative at that point. So this would be weight minus equal full rotation is max rotation times 2.0. So this will be divided by full rotation. This will be full rotation. You're going to subtract full rotation. No, we're not subtracting full rotation. We're subtracting 1. No, we're not. Fuck. Oh my god. I want to put it back to what it was, where we had this if statement in here subtracting. And what we want to do is go negative max rotation. Or, so let's go. Yeah. Negative max rotation to max rotation. There we go. So now the weight is calculated based on its current rotation, and we're either adding or subtracting depending on the direction we're going. And then that's going to rotate between the negative and the positive based on the weight. We're not changing what the... We're not changing them at all. We're just changing the weight. And the weight will handle rotating, but backwards and forwards. Geez, weights are handy. Not just for physical exercise, but also... What the hell? I really need to figure out why that's doing that. Okay, so now we need to make that over 3 seconds instead of 1 second. It should already be over 3 seconds, but it's not. Huh. All right. There we go. Should it rotate slower? I feel it should rotate slower. Let's multiply it by a 10th. So it takes a 10th of the time. Which in theory should be 10 seconds, but it's not. For some reason. But it should be twice as long as it was just going. Now I need to figure out NPCs getting stuck out there. And we need to figure out the delivery box and why the delivery box is rotating when you drop it. That's the real weird thing. Like, if I drop it, it drops straight down. But if I drop it and move the mouse, you can see it rotates a bit. It's very strange. I also need them to not do that. Yeah. What if... What if I go... Camera, rotation Y. Then after rotating, we go... If... Breathe Y is greater than 0 and camera rotation Y is less than or equal to 0, or prev Y is less than 0 and camera rotation Y is greater than or equal to 0. Then we do rotate delay is rotate delay if that. So that way when it gets to center, it pauses, then it goes to the other edge, pauses, comes back to center, pauses, goes to the other end, pauses. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better. Yeah. Lovely. Get another one. Pop that one there. Look at that. Pop that one there. And now you've got basically full store coverage. I like it. I like it. If it's not that, or state machine, current state is not idle. Let me just do that. Beautiful. Let's have a look at these damn delivery boxes, shall we? So these delivery boxes, why do they move when the player looks down after you've dropped them? When they're dropped, they're no longer influenced by the player because they've been reparented to something else. Delivery box. Drop. We reparent. We clear hold items. Set layer 11 to true. So yeah, it's reparented straight away when we drop it. So why is the rotation still impacted by the player? It's not like there's any collision object that rotates with the camera that forces it to move faster or something. Why? What's happening there? I don't get it. Drop it, gets reparented. You look down. The box tilts. Reparent it. Is it because the delivery box never changes from held to idle? Is that why? Is that why? Is that it? I don't think that's it. But who knows? I think I have a dentist appointment next Tuesday. I think. They'll probably send me a message tomorrow or today or something. Being like, hey, just a reminder, you got your appointment next week. Yeah, I know, just... Please don't tell me. Okay. Grab this. Excellent, they're all facing forward as normal. Okay, so that hasn't fixed that. How far does that one see? Yeah, cool. What up, Jane? Where did your dang old robot body go? I didn't have time to get it all connected up this morning. So, yeah. We do have security cameras now, though. We do have security cameras. Hey, look at them. When you float so well unassisted, why bother? I can imagine robot body being a lot of effort to set up. It is. It takes like 10 minutes, sometimes 15, to get everything set up and make sure it's working properly. And so if I don't get out of bed in time, it's like, well, it's either breakfast or set up my mech suit. I need to pick. Funnily enough, breakfast and coffee always wins. Yep. Breakfast and coffee are always the winner. Okay, so this here, you can see how you still see it as a circle. You back up and it goes to that weird triangle shape. That's the LOD kicking in. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know why these keep rotating. So, the issue I've got at the moment, Jane, maybe you can figure this out for me, is when I drop a delivery box, it gets reparented from under the player to the store so that we can like save it out and whatnot. So it gets reparented, which means it's no longer influenced by the player's rotation or anything like that. Okay, because its parent is elsewhere, the rotation of what used to be its parent is no longer influencing it. But for some reason, when I look down still after dropping it, while it's in midair, it will like tilt with the player. Like the same, like the player looks down, the box will tilt the other. It's weird. I don't get it. It has me stumped. It has me perplexed. I am the perplexity. It's not though. Like, because when I trigger the interaction, where are we? So there'll be these which trigger this, and if I go into the delivery boxes state machine, so if we go into here, we go like held container. Held container will do, where is it? It's got the attempt drop there. Interactable base state. Where is it? Not special primary or special secondary. It's interact. Interact is the one we're looking for. E. E is the one that does it. So if it's not a delivery box, we open it. Otherwise, we set attempt drop to true. And then attempt drop will execute. Where are we? So down here it goes, check if there's free space. If there's no free space, we return. Otherwise, we kill the position tweens. And then we drop it and we switch the state to idle. Okay? So under here, when we do the drop, yeah, this is the drop function that gets called from this attempt drop here. And that reparents it. And then we clear the player's hold. And we set its collision layer. And down here, inside the physics process, we go if attempt drop, call the attempt drop function, which handles all of that logic. But for some reason, even though it gets reparented, and even if I wait, if I drop it, wait for it to drop a bit, and then look, like giving it time to finish all reparenting and stuff, it still freaks out. So, like, you see, like, you see it like rotates a little bit before it hits the ground. It's weird. It's weird. Hopefully we get to see Markiplier play a game. I doubt it. I doubt it. This seems natural. It's not. And what's really weird, like, what's really weird is if I get these things delivered, I have a feeling that this issue here is to do with collision shapes, or like collisions being enabled when they shouldn't be. If we get these delivered, if I drop this, what was that? And now it drops fine. See? That one doesn't make sense. Nah, the Area 3D is not a collidable thing. Why? You can't hit an Area 3D. An Area 3D is just to detect if something is within that space. There's no alteration to anything. Unless of course you specify it to have like a wind force. You know? Or a gravity force. You know, though at that point it's going to affect rigid bodies within it. But yeah, it does make sense. I am wondering, your collision is enabled. Your collision is enabled. Interactable. That's counter collision. I don't know. I do not know. Switch into the stocked state. If its parent shelf is that, so that's not gonna do anything. Otherwise, its default position is idle. The idle item. That doesn't do anything either. I don't know. I don't know. It's very, very unusual. Shoot. Shooty shoot shoots. So when I say needs testing, I mean we need to test NPCs coming into the store and have an NPC stealing that gets picked up by the camera, and have a security guard stop the NPC and check them for stolen stuff, all that kind of stuff. All those kind of fun bits. Yeah. What are we gonna do? What is the keyword? Why is a letter? We could go here. Let's go here. Actually. Let's see. This one. Let's go here. Let's go to some artwork, I think. That'll be better than my terrible, terrible coding. What the hell is happening here? I seem to have broken my input, my keyboard. I don't seem to be able to paste in Twitch chat. There I go. There we go. Good day, you get dunce. There we go. That's the raid message. I'm gonna be back at some point in 5 hours. I think tonight is Talos Principle tonight. So we'll get that underway. And yeah. I'll see yous in 5 hours. Alright. We'll finish this off. I'm not gonna think about it. We'll play Talos Principle tonight. I'll see yous then in 5 hours. Have a good one, you gidunts. Doodles.